Huntress Irui is now live. Streaming Honkai, Star Rail, 2.3 Story Quest Continuation, Su and more, also Genshin, and maybe RDO.
Typical 999 ping.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild. Then you'll excuse me.
Hi, you two. Eventually. Detail.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, and pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Why shall I talk to him?
Watch yourselves in front.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it? Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Services do you require?
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Ah, such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I just had a nightmare.
The Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
Schon nach Hause.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So this is the legendary spot.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just, I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes, initially I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... no. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Okay, now I only need to do the crush cuts that I can do later.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow!
It's
Miss
Miss
Robin!
Robin!
Hey! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Right? Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone. All set. Let's start following the plan.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb. You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1! Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though, I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb! Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really haven't learned how to run a girl over.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Bob. Right. It completely slipped slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Correct answer! You're good, brave hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly. Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day. I'm not, but so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. In case you don't believe me, allow me to show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger! To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm a fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences. Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient, primal fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles! Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles!
Why the fuck is there a healer by?
Hello, human. We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights? Bomb. Gosh, I'm not a bomb. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fictional Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou's subcultures, but
I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou videotter culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye!
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Okay, so therefore the healer vibe was also sparkle. Like,
Is that Firefly?
Minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll. I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies. Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Ah. In that case, because of the Self-Annihilator's curse. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person. Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
What's about to say?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now.
Hi.
Go now.
It's me, Shadu.
You are free,
Hey,
our chosen
welcome.
one, who dare to exceed his bounds.
Come
Sever
quite
your
well.
wings,
I am
descend
about to
mortal
finish
realms,
story and will
and
then
walk their
switch
lands.
over to
See
simulated
what this world
universe.
is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day.
I'll be fully watching on ABT 10 minutes.
Waiting.
Cause I'm busy ATM.
Dreams still
No
continue,
worries.
and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Except I maybe will do... Oh, that was that. Till the next fireplace. Verification, Bootil, Robin, Sparkle, Black Swan, Genty. Holy Jesus, so many people. Okay, yep. My bubbles. Let's first show you how a Genty gets annihilated by Bootil. Hi, Bootil! I was just talking about you, buddy.
Holy shirt balls! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge! Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure? Huh. Vomit-inducing. Holy forkeroni. So it's a powerful drug. Hey, friend. Can I borrow some trash from the Express to synthesize? Might come in handy when bullets get stuck in my throat.
Okay.
Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express? Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, please. Let me enter the Forgotten Hall. Alright, so let's go. Bootil, Ruin May, Trailblazer, Bilo. No. Second team, I use my Aventurine, Ratio, Topaz, Robin. Those are basically the teams I use to fight both sides. That's gonna go crazy. I usually play slow motion when I'm streaming, because I like to watch then the ults and everything.
Guess who decided to show up?
A little something for everyone.
Please stay tuned. Locked and loaded.
Sound lingers.
Boop.
What do we have here? You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey-ya!
Bring it on, Booker. Fire! All of you stints. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw.
Grasp of nature. Mastery of immortality. Copy. Suppress.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Eternal melody.
Fire! I didn't say I count three.
There goes the first enemy.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Rhythm get messed up?
Component damage. Let's raise.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. Here's your final reward. Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! I didn't say I counted three.
You hold some academic. Pay attention.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
It's my turn.
Failed.
Bear witness to honor.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Still the same one. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. Here's your final reward.
Take your positions.
You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey-ya!
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
All of you stand still. Yes, run faster. Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! I didn't say I counted three.
Pay attention.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on, Borker. Draw.
Let me look, listen, feel.
Flesh wound.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Yeah. Confess.
It's my turn.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Fire!
Rise to the challenge.
All things are as one.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
All of you stand still.
That's so annoying.
Rise to the challenge.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. Here's your final reward. Bring it on, Borker. Fire! I didn't say I counted three. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stay in step.
Bear witness to honor. You are fighting a gentleman.
Eternal melody.
Draw.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Pledge thine loyalty. My gallant friend. Put forth all your
Enjoying
might.
yourself? Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
It's my turn.
You hold some academic value. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final reward. For chivalry.
There we go. 600k. And still 6 cycles left, basically, to do the second stage. This is how broken Boot Hill becomes with the right team.
Welcome to the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
So what we...
Good evening. Welcome to a new episode of the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
The highly anticipated Charmony Festival
capital has fallen victim to a Stellaron attack. The Interastral Peace Corporation, along with allied forces, has commenced a relief effort.
In a surprising turn of events, the once quiet Galaxy Rangers have made a notable reappearance, a move that is thought to be linked to the Nihility's self-annihilator.
To address the mental health emergencies plaguing various worlds, the IPC has announced a partnership with the Doctors of Chaos to provide medical assistance.
The Xianzhou Alliance is set to hold a war dance ceremony, welcoming attendees from friendly worlds to witness the occasion.
The industrial planet Baranza Forge has been crippled by an attack from the Lord Ravager Iron Tooth, impacting the production of synesthesia beacons.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Nice.
At the festivities, Penacony has been hit by an abrupt Stellaron incursion, leading to the unforeseen interruption of the Charmony Festival.
The incident has garnered widespread attention across various worlds, but thanks to the collaborative efforts of the family, the IPC, and the Nameless, the Stellaron threat has been successfully handled.
During this period, the Strategic Investment Department of the IPC held fruitful discussions with family representatives. Both parties agreed to resume bilateral trade in order to collectively address the challenge posed by nefarious powers throughout the cosmos.
Moving forward, the IPC plans to partner closely with Penacony in areas such as tourism, manufacturing, and cultural arts, with the aim of enhancing the
I'm back.
of this celebrated planet of festivities. The once quiet Galaxy Rangers have made a notable reappearance in the Asdana system, marking the first significant mobilization of the group since the Crimson Vonwalk event of 2155 AE, indicating a momentous resurgence.
The Galaxy Rangers' stay in Asdana was brief and conflict-free. Sources suggest that this activity might be connected to the Nihility's self-annihilator.
Local witnesses reported experiencing inexplicable dark emotions and seeing strange occurrences like black holes and fissures shortly before the Galaxy Rangers made their appearance.
The Interastral Peace Corporation calls for prudence. Entities throughout the
BTW, it's me from DC if you didn't understand from before.
Yes, I know, all good. I'm just quickly listening to the broadcast here, and then I would go into Memory of Chaos to show you how broken Boot Hill is.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is delighted to announce our technology department has established a long-term partnership with Murong from the Doctors of Chaos, aimed at providing medical assistance to worlds engulfed in mental health crises.
The Interastral Peace Corporation holds the conviction that the Nihility is not an insurmountable adversary.
In the days ahead, the IPC will allocate more resources towards mental health issues, with the hope that every individual and every world can face each day with a positive and healthy mindset. The Xianzhou Lafu is set to conduct a war dance ceremony, welcoming attendees from numerous allied worlds to observe.
That will be probably the thing we're gonna see in 2.3.
I wanna see Aventurin gameplay face blue smiling.
Sure, he will be in the second part of the fight.
According to reports, this is the Xianzhou Alliance's first outreach to the cosmic populace since the Antimatter Legion's attack. The progress of their recovery is something we'll watch with interest.
Stay with Interastral Peace broadcast for full live coverage of the War Dance's thrilling competitions. We encourage viewers to tune in and enjoy the action. After a prolonged silence, it has been verified that the industrial world Baranza Forge has been invaded by the Lord Ravager Iron Tooth, plunging it into a state of complete paralysis.
Sources indicate that the Lord Ravager Iron Tooth frequently targets technologically advanced worlds, employing ruthless methods to obliterate highly developed civilizations.
Baranza Forge plays a vital role in the manufacturing of synesthesia beacons. The implications of this assault will undoubtedly influenced the IPC's frontier pioneering efforts.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and calls upon civilizations across the universe to unite
Nice.
and resist the invasion of the destruction.
Just days ago, the first rescue team arrived on Baranza Forge and will work alongside the Garden of Recollection to salvage valuable technology achievements and assist survivors in rebuilding their lives.
Nice.
The Interastral Peace broadcast remains committed to following the Baranza event closely. We'd like to extend our condolences to the victims and hope that peace will prevail. And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
Those are always so freaking long. I'm not even joking. Those things are long
Do
as
you
hell.
want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, let me enter. Mark 12. So basically, those are my two clear teams for Memory of Chaos. Let's go. I already cleared it, but I like to sometimes test it with new teams.
Careful. This is life or death.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
All things are as one. What do we have here? You'll do. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Bring it on, Borker. Draw. All of you stand. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
This is to get quickly his...
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire!
Vines and veins! Reaper! Copy.
Bully!
Stay in step.
Pay attention.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Draw. I didn't say I counted 3. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Gotta get those vitamins!
I'm guessing that was
Take your position. It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
To be reborn.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on, Borker. Fire! Here's your final reward. All of you stand still. Let's duel. Fair and square. Draw. I didn't say I counted 3.
There we go.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? So this is the warmth of life.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on, Borker. Fire!
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Draw.
Stay in step.
Eternal Melody.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
That is annoying.
Let the duel
Stupid
commence.
Shield.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
All of you stand still. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Enjoy yourself. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Rhythm get messed up?
Rise to the challenge.
You'll do.
Gotta get those vitamins!
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final reward. Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Borker. Draw. I didn't say I counted three. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Pay attention.
Rise to the challenge.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire! Here's your final reward.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty. You are fighting a gentleman.
Boot Hill Cookin' M.
Yep.
Take your positions.
This thing is just annoying. The freaking shield.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Draw.
Brother's shield bigger than Genshin's GB.
Yeah.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Like you, goodbye.
Let the duel commence. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Catch up.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on, Borker. Fire! I didn't say I counted three. For chivalry.
600.
Get M booty yeehaw.
620k. And now I have 17 cycles left for this team.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
For the theater of the mediocre.
dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Let the asset valuation begin. Smash them up, Numby!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
No dirty tricks, all right? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. All right, I'll call your can't lose this one.
Now I give myself a boost.
Souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Liquidation!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Huh. Watch your head. Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Smash them up, Numby!
Right.
All in.
There goes this guy. Bye bye.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points. Next.
Watch your head.
Fail. Get out.
That's why they are now a follow-up demolition team. Because they keep on just
Looks like
using
I've got a winning
follow-up
hand.
attacks.
Still no repayment? The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Lil Bunny absolutely destroying his own race.
Nambi is at water, yes.
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Liquidation!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Off we go to second phase.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Looks like I've got to win.
Smash them up, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Listen to the final song of life. The harmony will soon play in unison.
All right. Watch your head.
Let the asset valuation begin. Still no repayment?
Ratio is put asleep, no biggie. Just put myself one again.
Tonight, souls tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Looks like I've got to win. Can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby.
Is Dan head for break? He's really good at it. Dan hung asterisk.
I'm asking the questions.
It depends always on
Never
team
stop
comp.
thinking. Fail. Get out.
Whoop. And this was Memory of Chaos 12. Done with 24 cycles remaining. Those teams basically are broken beyond. Really broken. I am certain the next Memory of Chaos is surely break based. Diese kleine Drecksfliege. checking out. Okay, that's one vision. Massage door. Wait, did Elio hire Sparkle? Holy shit. Oh. Lol. Typical Sparkle.
Welcome to
What do I have here?
new episode of the Interastral Peace broadcast.
Oh, let's see. We have missions to do. Navigate, checking out. Let's first go to other space station. Teleport there. I screw them. I wish those would be voiced. Ratio, yes I know. No, I know who it is. It's Ratio. So
All this free time, why not make the most of it? Like a game.
oh, the game is so unserious at times. And we go. I take my usual team that I use in those.
Alright, I'll call.
Still no repayment?
I'm asking the questions.
Looks like I've got a winning. Can't lose this one.
May song bring us victory, please. Quiet down.
Easy, Numby. Eat.
Watch your head. Better hedge your bet.
I hope for an end just...
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Let the asset...
All in. Alright, I can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Still no repayment?
May song bring us... Please, quiet down.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
All right. Those ones. No, we have that one. So buddy, I will not do it. I'm just...
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Oh, I don't need it.
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together. Resonate once more.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Betterhead can't lose this one. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts.
Still no repayment?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Can't lose this one.
I hope, please, quiet down.
Mediocre.
Merciful Medicus.
Do you have answers?
All in.
But anyway.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Holy moly. That is one hell of a tree to get. Let me... let me take on the annihilation. Until preservation comes, then I think there will be someone stronger.
Don't ask, just spend.
Still no repayment?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Watch your head. Alright, I'll call Can't Lose this one.
Those are again new things. Jesus, that's gonna be... What's that adventure? Oh, okay, that one. Oh, I hate that one. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that nail at now. What?
An unsurprising win.
Oh.
May song bring us victory.
Can't lose this one. All in.
Easy, Numby.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Watch your head.
Still no repayment?
Please, quiet down.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Can't lose this one. All in.
Let the act.
dirty trick. Watch your head. The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
What the? Oh god, that's super cute! What the hell? God, how cute is that? Not even joking when I say that. Ah, I can get it. Stop. Yes, I wish to leave. God, what the hell?
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
All right, I'll call your...
Vines and veins! Mastery of immortality!
Still no repayment?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
All in.
Please, quiet down.
Easy, Nambi.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all!
Component damage.
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Suppress.
That kinda tickles.
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
0 points. Next.
It's a bull market.
All in.
Fail. Get out.
Dangerous
The
thoughts.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Huh.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head.
Let the asset valuation begin. Smash them up, Numby!
Never stop thinking. Zero points. Next.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I hope for an please. Quiet down.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Dangerous thoughts.
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
Can't lose this one.
What's the word for the name? That's the slot machine thing.
Dangerous thoughts. Please.
Woohoo Aventurin.
It's a bull market.
Goodbye.
Watch your head. All right, I'll call you. Can't lose this one. Better hedge your. All right, I'll call
What
you.
the hell? How many times do you get the attack point?
Tiny lil rollerblade of doom.
Yeah. Okay, this mode is definitely going to be fun. So pass.
Easy, Nambi.
Between, would you like to let the others as well move?
Aventurin got infinite attacks lol.
May song bring us victory.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
He moved so much that his shield is gone. Jesus. We're already at the bottom.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Let's do the lesser damage. I cannot wait till I have.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
See, I don't think this boss will last. Oh, Jesus.
No dirty tricks, alright? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkippy. Knowledge
Big Monkey
is the
and his
measure
pet
of all
dogs.
things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together. Resonate once more.
All in!
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
It's the
Better, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Can't lose this one.
0 points. Next. Fail.
Aventurin is Honkai Star Rail version of Hackery.
Watch your head.
Look at. Wow, one already dead.
All right.
Let the asset valuation begin. Assets confiscated!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
His ultimate is literally idle death gamble.
Yeah. Jesus. Genius confusion. Follow-up attacks. Give me that.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Hunt and abundance. Just take all of those. Get abundance. We go to the store.
Shenhe equals Jeopard.
I have to check what he said. Wait. I cannot say if that is true or not. Specifically, I own Jeopard, but like I said, eventually now it grabbed him and things like ability. Blessing, 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 blessing. Give me that. Give me that. What do we have here? Curios. Give me Punk Lord. Give me that. Basically we'll bring each equation of my characters to basically E1. And though it does nothing for Aventurine, since he's my most crazy character. Barrels. Okay. Team com, team com.
The moon shines on the truth. The moon shines on the truth.
There we go. Thanks for the botch.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Hello, Sam.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous spots. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Should I use Serval, Asta, main character, or March 7th?
Depends
Better hedge
on
your bets.
where you currently are.
Can't lose this one.
Oh, lol.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Poor Sam, he's getting
Numby.
destroyed.
Light up the ignition.
Steady.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
My team is Jeopard Dan Hung, Trial Hanko, and I don't know the last spot.
Watch your
Alright, so pretty much still in the beginning. I think it sounds like very solid teams for the beginning. There's not like... What the hell is going on?
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right!
Yup.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Incinerate and detonate.
Jemand was schauen, wie sind die Stats meiner Chancen? Okay, 300 crit damage, 189 crit rate. What does ratio look like? 331 crit damage, 101 crit rate, 229, 120. Oh, Jesus.
Still no repayment?
0 points. Next. Mission failed.
I blinked.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
I blinked and he was dead. I blinked and he was basically dead. Relic remains 800. Starwell passes 2. Stellar Jades 360. Herder 1. 2. That's gonna go crazy. Attack, death, health. Break effect. Quit break.
What does Jeopard scale off of?
Defense. I can show you my tripod build in a second. My tripod, where is he? An achievement, let me collect that, let me collect that, collect that. New dream passes. LB, that was it. Well, so many characters. Holy Jesus. We do another badge select and go with basically anybody here that I like to add. Okay. Now to place them all basically. It's gonna take quite some space. Nope. Tripod, yes. Tripod. So basically tripod, should look like this, like 4K defense. Lycone, I have its signature. Races are not completed. Relics you need 4-piece Knight of Spirity and Balabog of the Architects. And he's an E2. That was due to losses. Character selection.
How do I unlock relics?
That will if you're still in the beginning, it will take some time, but each world basically.
Or Jeopard is so strong.
I will do that in a second. What do we have here? Apocalyptic Shadow, I can do that. I wanted to show you something else. Basically, caverns of corrosion basically are in each area. It will take some time until you unlock them all, like for example you will unlock into the storage zone this one. Then Bellabog, you will unlock those 2. 3. Then the Cienjo, you unlock this one, and this one. And this one. And in Panaconi you unlock this one and this newer one. And each character basically has their best in slot. Let me just go here to the simulated universe. Swarm. See here, because I think I can now do the new world. Can I? When can I do the new world?
I'm fighting Disaster's right hand.
Oh, Doomsday Beast. Ah, here we have.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Dangerous thoughts.
Fail. Get out.
Seemed like it went so quick that the sound didn't get off. Wait, behind.
0 points. Next.
can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby. Don't forget the entrance!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Oh, there it is. Perfect, that makes it so much easier. Just wish I still had something TX. That will make relic farming so much more better. Advanced mode. What was difficulty?
I hope for it.
Looks like I can't lose this one.
Still no repayment?
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Mediocre.
Alright, I can't lose this one. All in.
I beat the boss.
Nice.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Please, quiet down. It's okay.
Call
it's
that
okay.
defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Who is the guy with the golden scar and white braids? Braids as in hair like Venti but longer.
You got me there. I don't know who you're talking about right
The
now.
harmony will soon play in unison.
All right, I'll...
Let the asset valuation begin.
Watch your head. Can't lose this one.
Better cut our losses. Easy now.
All in.
Let the asset
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Wait. What are you thinking? Who do you mean? Wait. No. Tablets. Whoever you're talking about, I don't think I have them. If you can, mind sending a picture over Discord? Oh! Now I get it. That's the Eon. That's the Eon Nanook.
Dangerous spots. Please, quiet down.
No dirty tricks. Better hedge your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
liquidation.
Watch your head.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
All in. All right, I'll call you.
Smash them up, Numby.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Better head can't lose this one. Watch your head.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Please, quiet down.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Dangerous spots. The harmony will
March
sing
7th,
in unison.
MC, or Serval.
I mean, considering you probably don't have any big choosing, I would say take them all 3. And report as shielder.
Smash them up, Numby!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All in.
Better cut our losses.
MC using a bat is kinda weird, but he's good for break.
Yeah.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Let's say he gets better when he gets his other paths.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. The better the reward. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I'm about to do a 10-pull, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Dangerous spots. Please, quiet down.
No dirty tricks, alright. Can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Smash them up, Numby!
Number 5-star loudly crying face.
I'm asking the questions.
Wait, is that a
Never
5-star?
stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
On which banner did they pull?
No asterisk.
Oh, yeah. It takes luck to be getting a 5-star. And basically also pity.
AI voice thought it was number.
Oh, it seems like it.
May song bring us victory.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
All right.
0 points. Next.
I hope for an end to
Fail. Get out.
All in.
Let the asset valuation begin. Don't forget the entrance!
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Better hedge your bets. Huh.
It's a full market. Smash them up, Numby!
Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
What was that?
Please, quiet down.
Can't lose this one.
It's okay.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All in.
My song.
Do you have... Mediocre.
Watch your head. All right, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
payments?
I hope for an end to strife in the...
Never stop thinking.
All in. Looks like I've got a...
It's a full market. Liquidation!
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Let the asset valuation begin. Smash them up, Numby!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Please, quiet down.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Liquidation!
Better hedge your bet. Can't lose this one.
It's a full market.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Smash them up, Numby!
All in.
It's okay, it's okay. Mesa, please, quiet down.
Let the asset valuation... Liquidation!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
All right, I'll... Don't ask, just spend. Watch your head.
I hope for an end to...
Smash them up, Numby!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Better hedge your bet. All in.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Alright, I'll call you.
Still no repayment?
May song bring us please. Quiet down.
Watch your head.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Mediocre.
I hope for an.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
All in.
Mediocre.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
May song bring us victory.
Unscathed. Threat raised. Let the asset valuation begin.
Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Better hedge your.
I hope for an end.
Suppress.
Watch your head.
Component damage. Wheel of Karma.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
All in.
Threat raised.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
All right, I'll call. Watch your head.
Mission failed.
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together. Resonate once more.
All in. Better hedge your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Let the asset valuation begin. Smash them up, Numby!
I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Zero points. Next.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
Fail. Get out.
Can't lose this one.
My song.
Better cut our losses.
All in. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Your lifespan ends.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Mastery of immortality.
Dangerous thoughts. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Alright, I'll going all in. Tabs on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all!
Let the asset valuation begin.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Watch your head.
Mediocre.
Better hedge your...
I hope for an end just...
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Vines and flames. Reaper.
in!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Alright, I'll call. Can't lose this one.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation! Steady.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Grasp of nature.
All in.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
To be reborn.
Better hedge. Huh.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Still no repayment?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Zero points. Next.
Alright, I'll call your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
Don't forget the entrance!
By the 10 lords.
It's okay, it's okay. Please, quiet down.
Fail. Get out.
All in.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Unscathed.
0 points. Next.
Tonight, Soul Shut tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Can't lose this one.
Easy, Numby.
You have ants. Never stop thinking.
Component damage.
Fail. Get out.
Component damage.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Threat raised.
Better hedge your bet.
Let's test your knowledge.
Component damage.
0 points. Next. Perseus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
All in!
Fail. Get out.
Listen.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. A reward with no... I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Time to suffer.
No No dirty tricks, all right? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Smash them up, Numby!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Fail. Get out.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Please, quiet down.
It's a bull market.
Watch your head.
Tonight, souls shall live tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
A mere pawn.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
A mere pawn.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to suffer.
Watch your head. Better hedge your bet.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Time to suffer.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Zero points. Next.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Fail. Get out.
I hope for an end to the harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Liquidation!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Looks like I've got... Can't lose this one.
Time to suffer.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Watch your head.
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
You fool!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
May song bring us all together. Resonate once more.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
A mere pawn.
Better hedge your bets.
Fail. Get out.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Smash them up, Numby!
Tonight, souls tonight. The stars echo because of me!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Alright, I'll call your can't lose this one.
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
A mere pawn.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Time to suffer.
No dirty tricks, all right?
The redemption.
Mediocre.
Watch your head.
For your sins. Retribution.
Steady. Right at them.
All in.
Time to suffer.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Hold together. Resonate once more. Tonight, souls tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Can't lose this one.
0 points. Next.
Easy, Numby.
Fail. Get out. I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
All in.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! The market is unpredictable. Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Don't ask, just spend.
Assets confiscated!
Watch your head.
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Mediocre.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
0 points. Next.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fail. Get out.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Tonight. So tonight. The stars echo because of me!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to suffer.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
All in.
That took a while.
Project wrapped.
Sag mal, was rennst denn du eigentlich immer raus, rein, raus, rein, raus? Also es läuft schon die ganze Zeit so. Na, nicht wirklich.
Time to wake up from the dream.
Hey, excuse me. I was here for.
The Memory Zone seafood memes aren't too bad.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Watch your step now.
All in. Can't lose this one.
Think.
As if victory were ever in doubt. All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Welcome to Scorched Sand Hall.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm so close. Jade Blood here, we have fireflies, but I think I have robins, but
I'm back to watching. I have only 50k Mora in Genshin left.
huge snap. I think I might also switch over a little bit.
Yer Genshin face green smiling.
Yeah, let me get those. Character selection. Let me get Galaga. I have another Eidolon for him. Some multiplayer options, that's gonna be interesting. But I will do that some other time. Galaga, Galaga.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Let's see, synthesize. I think I have a good bunch to synthesize one of the new relics. Let me try. Customize. I need imaginary. Crit damage. Maybe you get crit weight. Let's try. Then I make 4 more here. Attack. Fire boost, crit weight. Attack break, fire boost. Let's make 5 link ropes. Death break, death break, crit, death. All death. Fuck. That likes to happen usually. Confirm. Let's make 1 more. Maybe it's attack with double crit. Nope, HP. Whoop. That means I will be relic farming by tomorrow. See how that. Here, let's see. Imaginary and fire. Wait, effect resistance, you're dead. Shoot. It's dead. Oh, unfortunate. Let's see. And reflect this as well. Dead as well. Whoop. Whoop. I will be doing Genshin offline though. Thanks! So let me go offline and go to Genshin.